Okay, we're back with more Breath of the Wild. Welcome, salutations and such. Various other words of greeting, I suppose. We have a number of Koroks that I don't know, actually. I just gotta finish getting set up here. It's only took me. A little bit of pinned message in the YouTube chat encouraging people to subscribe. We've collected quite a few so far. We didn't get many last time. I wasn't... yeah, I gotta pick up my fish. Hang on. So we should have, if I've done it right, and I didn't mess it up, we should have every Korok north of this river. Every Korok north of this river. That's interesting. Seem to have marked a Korok here that I don't have at some point. Yeah, everything north of this river, we have every Korok. We should. We should also have every Korok in this area, the Gerudo Highlands and the Gerudo Desert, and quite a few along this bottom place here. I have a website. I have a website pulled up where I am. I didn't realize I could track it with this website. I just thought it was the locations. So, yeah, nothing to it but to continue. So, if we're here, and here is there, I don't really know where to go next, because, like, everything... I mean, I guess we get these ones in the wetlands here. That's not a bad idea. Oh, yep, I can see a circle of rocks already. Bing. I bet that's the apple one. Alright, probably just best to just glide down from here. Probably faster. Whee! Raining. You know how much I love the rain. Green. Well, not really much to say, because I can't see anything. Just jump right into it. Oh! I totally forgot to fill up my water before I started. Oh! I shall surely end up parched. Get off me. How funny would it be if there was a Korok that, like, there was one of these circles of rocks, and then you pick up, like, the nearby rock, and the Korok is under that one, and the other rocks are just irrelevant? 414, that's how many we have. Well, that's how many seeds we have. I've spent some seeds, so we probably have around... I don't know. I also remembered, I am gonna have to... Okay, that's... It's red. Does that not count for anything? Don't mind me. Just passing through. I also wrote I am going to have to complete the compendium, taking all those pictures. But I've enjoyed taking the pictures so far, so I don't think that'll be too much of a troubling... wow, alright. There's just trees in the water, I guess. Which is a thing. That is something that exists, I know. But it's an inconvenience for me because I hate swimming. Yeah, I've been here before. I think this is where I got electrocuted by an electric Kisi like 3 times over. Alright, are we looking at, what are we looking at here? I can actually get up in this tree. Slide right out of it, why don't I? Ah, yep, I knew it would be some sort of... I had a feeling it was going to be a shooting acorn. Alright. Wow, that's kind of far. Yeah, I'm not swimming that. I'm just not. Assuming I can make it with Raleigh's Gale. Oh yeah, we make it. I thought I had to get to that big island. No. Hey. Hey. Wait, can I stand here? Oh. I thought this was... I thought this water would be too deep to stand in. I guess I didn't need to use the Revalues then. What a fool I am. Oh, the fact that they move like that is so annoying. I mean, I get that's the point, that's the challenge, it's just... like, cut it out. Oh, that one's silver. Do I have a picture of a silver one? I don't. Yeah, such a great picture. I really am the best photographer. Oh! Gotta... Oh, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I gotta maneuver it through those poles. I mean, it's not much, but... If that is... like, if I thought that was fun, that really tells you a lot about some of the... Oh. I mean, this is kind of all combat with silver enemies is... I like how he gets up and then remembers he's supposed to be paralyzed from the shock. As long as you have enough rupees. I have a decent bit of the compendium filled out so far. I'm missing quite a few creatures. Not monsters, creatures, like animals. But I have a good number of the equipments. I have a good number... I have, like, all of the materials. It's really the... And I got a good number of the monsters, too, I think. I think it's just really the, creatures that I've been... Just regular animals where I've been slacking. Like I got a photo of that guy. Water buffalo. And... bird. Blue-winged heron. Okay, no, I have that one too. Bright-chested duck, is that what that said? Okay, time for a little precision apple picking. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, let me mark these ones as done. Oh, I actually haven't done that one that I just marked on my map. I need to go do that. Right here. And then I don't know. And then I don't know where. I'm probably going to go to Mount Lanayru next. Lanayru. It's not Lanayru. Lanayru. Yes. Lanayru. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Thought it was in the trees. Gotcha. Yeah, see, because, like, it gets all... I guess I could do, like, everything west of Lake. I'm gonna go to... Let's do Mount Lanairu. I have this one. That's cool. This one is, like, here. Have all the treasure in there. One... Oh, yep, I can see. You can kind of see the circles of rocks. And I got all of these ones? Oh, good for me. One here. One here. That's a traversal one, so we should probably get that one last. And then another traversal one here. Well, I could go get this one and then go get these two along the coast here. That's just, it doesn't matter that much. It's not like we have to if I wanted a super optimized Korok hunting route, I would just look up a super optimized Korok hunting route that told me 504. That's how many we have. So we just hit 500. 396 to go. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think at some point I would like to take a... Well, I said take a... Take a short break from Korok hunting to instead go get... Oh, dear. To go get some treasure that we missed in various shrines. Because I'm sure there are still a few shrines that I did not get all of the treasure chests from, because I didn't know I needed to do that. There's probably a better way to do this, but... not a big deal. Yeah, look, we made it. Almost thought I slipped off for a second there. I would have looked quite a fool. Oh, joy. It's my favorite activity. Oh, I have no fire weapons? That's good. That's good. I didn't want this to be easy. Well, you know what I might be able to do? I know where it is. I know where it is. Armored carp. I know where my stuff is. Really? Is that working? Alright, I'm gonna go fill up my water while this melts. Slowly but surely. Is it still working? No, looks like the fire's up. Nope, it's still working. I was able to fill my water and come back before it... Alright. Just... Yeah, wow, that really takes forever. And there's so many of these, too. Yeah, ha ha. Yeah, I don't really know what the best order is to go here, because this green one is like, there's like no other I mean, I could get green and loop down to the two on the coast, I guess. Oh, I have this one. Okay, well that changes things. Do I have the other one along the coast? Nope. You befriend a dog, it may lead you to something interesting. I think that applies to real life too. I think that applies to more than just video games. Alright, I guess we'll go get this green one. I've talked about it before. But now that we're getting closer and closer to 900 subscribers on YouTube, I've been thinking more about doing that YouTube subathon idea I had. Oh, nope, don't grab the tree? Okay, it's a rock circle anyway. Damn! Never actually like used stasis on an enemy like that before. There we go. Ah, come on. Cause I'd like to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, because that's when you start getting ad revenue, and I thought a YouTube subathon would be a good way to do that. I don't see the rock. Maybe it's up here. Those are all plants and mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. Is that the rock? Yes, yes it is. I've done marathon streams in the past. I've done a 24-hour and a 25-hour. They're not my favorite thing to do, I'll tell you that. Damn. But you know, like, I'd do it if it got me to the ad revenue levels on YouTube. Because I'll be so real, I want money. I do want money. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get the red, go down to pink, warp back to get the yellow, and then the blue, wrap around from that way. Then I can go, like, up, get those. Get those, probably. Alright. Oh, where's the... Ah. Right, I don't think I'm gonna need Rivali's scale for whatever this Korok is going to be, so... Also been trying to work on more... I've really slacked off hard on videos for my other channel. I just uploaded one yesterday. But, like, I used to do one every week, and now it's been, like, a couple months in between each one. I don't know. I haven't had a ton of motivation lately. I think I talked about this before, but I haven't been able to... I don't have a doctor right now, because things suck. Please tell me I don't need to shield surf this. Oh no. Oh no. Make it, make it, make it, make it. Please, please, please. Oh! Oh my god, I was so worried I was gonna have to climb all the way back up. Basically, the lowdown is I don't have a doctor right now, and so I used to take medication for general anxiety and depression. And then I don't have a doctor anymore, so I can't get my prescription refilled, and so I ran out, and I haven't been taking it, and I've been less motivated since I stopped taking it, and I've been getting less work done. Which makes me feel less motivated. And then I try and get a doctor, and all the places are like, here's the place that accepts your insurance, and the place is like, hi, we accept your insurance, and we're accepting new patients. And I say, splendid, I'd like to be your patient, please. And they say, alright, we'll put you on our 1 to 2 year wait list. And I'm like, that's not accepting new patients. That is the opposite of that, actually. You're not accepting anything. And that really grinds my gears. So, like, I don't know how many months ago I... Fuck off. To the depths with you. Okay, man. Don't need to be like that. Oh, my air conditioner just turned off. It does that when it gets to the temperature it's set to, so I guess that's going to stop being an interruption. My screen is awfully black. Hello? Hello? Oh, oh, you know what it is? The power strip over there turned off, and my Switch is plugged into that power strip. The power strip my air conditioner is plugged into turned off. I don't know what happened. But my Switch is plugged into that power strip. I was like, game is taking an awfully long time to load. Nah, it was just off. Yeah, like, the only two things are plugged into that power strip. My air conditioner and my Switch. Thank God my computer isn't. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So I've been unmotivated lately, and so I've been trying to do more for... Oh, god damn it. Oh, wooden weapon. Yeah, guess we'll wait here. I've been trying to work on more stuff for my other channel, but I've been unmotivated. And that's why there have been so few streams on this channel. Because I just... And I haven't had a ton of games that I've wanted to play for stream lately, frankly. But also that might have been part of the motivation problem. That's why
Barbosa's fury is ready.
I'm talking. That's why I put out that poll. I put out a poll on YouTube asking about what games I should play in the future. Just to gauge interest on what people would want to see. And it looks like there's a decent amount of interest for... The thing that's winning the most is Pokemon, and I just put something Pokemon, I don't know what though, because I don't know what. Because the thing about Pokemon is I like the IP, but I just don't really like the games that much. I guess I could do, like, I do want to do more Pokemon Ranger. I did a Pokemon Ranger stream, and it didn't do particularly well in any categories. And so I actually, you know what, I might go back to that and you know, just to see if it does well. Because, you know, if it doesn't do well, it's not really something I super want to do. Although I'm now just realizing something. Let's say, hypothetically, I was using an emulator to play DS games on my computer and stream them. Not that I am. I do everything legally and the way Nintendo wants me to. But hypothetically, if I was, would I be able... I have a drawing tablet, actually. I don't use it very often because I'm not particularly artistic. But I have a drawing tablet, and I wonder if I'd be able to use it as a touch screen. What a good idea. I'm gonna have to test that out, actually. Because I'll definitely do Pokemon Ranger if I can do that. And I'd also be more inclined to do, Michael is currently on vacation. He's visiting family. And so... What? They want to climb up that tree and jump off of it, don't they? Yeah, and I'm going to have to do that because I don't have Rivali's Gale ready. But Michael's visiting family right now, so I have to do Mario Party Monday by myself, which is a good opportunity to do a DS, because that's not exactly something we can do together. Yeah, oh, that's... Okay, that's cool. I like that. I totally would have used Rivali's if I had it, but... Yeah, I guess that's something for me to do later today. I'm thirsty. Hang on, I gotta take a sip of this water. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. I think I've talked about this. Actually, I don't know if how much I've talked about this on stream or anywhere. Like, I've talked about it in private, I know. But I feel like Pokemon spin-offs used to mean something. And what do I mean by that? I mean, like, Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Coliseum. Nowadays, all you get is... You get nothing but... Well, that's definitely a Korok. You just... Like, Pokemon Legends... I mean, Legends are Arceus. I mean, it didn't really hold my attention for super long, I'll say. But it was, you know, it was cool. It was something different, at least, which I liked. So I have... Okay, I want to get these ones in this... Okay, it's just like in the middle of this lake. But I just feel like Pokemon spin-offs used to mean more. I'm probably gonna just go
Rivali's
here.
Gale is now ready.
Especially if I have Rivali's. Mystery Dungeon. I knew there was one I wasn't thinking of. Mystery Dungeon. That's another one. I'm not a huge Mystery Dungeon guy. I did a Mystery Dungeon stream. I thought I'd do more Mystery Dungeon streams, but then I said I don't really like this game that much, actually. I'm definitely more of a Pokemon Ranger guy. I haven't really played Coliseum, though, or any of the ones. But I mean, like, Legends ZA, that's cool, but it just also feels like more slightly different than what we already get. I don't know. I've probably said it 100 times. I feel like there's a lot of... Oh, come on! You're gonna be taking fall damage. Just because you have a few busted leg bones doesn't mean you can't grab the Korok. I don't know. I just wish a little bit more was done with Pokemon than what they're doing. Because, like, did people even like Scarlet and Violet? I feel like the people who... No shame against these people. Nothing. No shame to these people, but I feel like the people who actually bought and played Scarlet and Violet are the kinds of people who are a lot of the kinds of people who will be happy with any Pokemon game you give them. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I just feel like a lot of people like me, or for example my older brother, Ike, I feel like we wouldn't have an opinion on Scarlet and Violet because we haven't played it, because we don't want to, because it doesn't look like something we'd particularly enjoy. Metal block puzzle. Oh, I see. Should go, like... It's either right here or right there. Right there, then. Yeah, I definitely think Scarlet and Violet weren't super stable at launch. If I remember correctly. Which, like, how do you mess up Pokemon? I feel like everyone has a cutoff point where they feel like Pokemon games stopped being particularly, like, good. And, like, even, like, going back, I do think, Oh, got a new bow. I feel like some of the older games are... They're still not... I still think they're not, like... perfect. But I think they're better. I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird franchise. Like, I'm trying not to be blinded by nostalgia, and yet I somehow feel like I am. That Octorok just hanging out? That Octorok was huge, by the way. Can't really see. Is that a... Yep. Ring of Lilies. Like, you know, as a kid, the games that I had were, like... I had, like, Gen 3 and Gen 4, and then Gen 5, and then Gen 6. I was a kid for a while. I was a kid for a couple of years. But when I was a kid, I already had some of the older... How are you supposed to... Cryonis. That's right. I remember. Oh. Don't be like this. But I remember I played... Because when I was a kid, my older brother had... Oh, okay. Or that can just... My Cryonis could just disappear. When I was a kid, my older brother had... We had Nintendo DS Lites, which could play DS games and Game Boy Advance games. And so we had Fire Red, Emerald, I think Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. At some point, we had Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. And then later... You know, and at that point, we were all playing Pokemon by the time Black and White came out. And so we all got Black and White. And then Black 2 and White 2, and then X and Y. I don't think my older brother got X and Y. Assuming it's another... Yep. I remember actually getting X and Y on release day at GameStop. What's my point here? What's my point? I feel like... I don't know, I feel like X and Y was okay, but I feel like... I don't know, Sun and Moon is where I was really like... I didn't get very far in Sun and Moon at all. Which I think I did, like, also get on release day at GameStop. That's kind of far, actually. Kind of already jumped off this cliff, though. I don't know if I should have done this. There's still a lot to collect, like, in this area. Yeah, let's not do that one yet. You know, and I did play Sword and Shield. Not when it came out, I don't think. I don't remember. But I did play it, and it was alright. I mean, it certainly was Pokemon, I'll give it that. But I don't know, I feel like, I don't know how I feel about Pokemon, honestly. I think that's why I'm so confused. Alright, gonna start here. end up here. Oh, excuse me. Go here. Is this a town? Wait, have I... What town is this? Kakariko Village. It is? Oh. Yeah, it totally is, actually. I didn't even realize. And then... We'll move down to... Here. Okay. Shrine? I guess I should go to this one. You know, because with Pokemon X and Y, that's when they moved into 3D. And, like, I feel like the 2D sprite work was starting to get really good with, like, Black and White 2, and then they moved into 3D, and it's, you know, it's still kind of lackluster, frankly. Oh, there you are, you little... Come here. I don't know. I feel like modern Pokemon games feel like they're hastily made on a low budget because they know people will buy them anyway. That's what it feels like. And it's like they want to have a competitive scene, but they also... do everything in their powers to make it as hard as they can to make competitively viable Pokemon. But like banning Pokemon that are like I don't know what the word is, like not modded in, but like forced in, because like no one's gonna be getting those IVs and EVs and IVs. The IVs is the main thing. Like, no one wants to go after the same Pokemon for hours upon... And, like, because you don't even know what a Pokemon's IVs are until you catch it. Yeah, I'm taking both apples. That's why I mostly play... pretty much exclusively play ROM hacks for Pokemon. Is it... This isn't a Korok, right? It is! I can't tell you how many times I've passed by this thing without realizing it was a Korok. Give me those apples. I kind of just figured it was a place to get free apples. Oh, I missed that yellow one. Oh, is it a... I bet it's a diving? Yep, diving. I wonder when you get that Korok in the 100% speedrun, like, is like the first thing you do when you get into Kakariko Village, instead of going inside and talking to the people inside that building, I don't remember their names, is the first thing you do just jump off the side. See that ledge there? Oh. Could it be this ledge here? Yes. Oh, or jumping off. That's also what it is. What? Oh, nope, I didn't get this one, actually. Let me mark the ones that I've collected. Hang on. Bonk. Alright. Oh, you know what? If I'm already in Kakariko Village, let me buy some more arrows. Yeah, that was my last fire arrow.
Hey. Oh.
Starting to run out of rupees, which is not ideal.
Ma.
Don't close your magic doors in my face. Alright, up. Okay, that just kind of happened. Bang. Bang. Have this one. Bang. Bang. I'd like to tell a story now, actually. I accidentally stole from a Wendy's. Let me explain. I was getting Wendy's the other day with my brother. And so I got 2 biggie bags. He got a combo, and my mom just, well, our mom, I guess I should say, not just mine, wanted just a Frosty. And so we order on the app, we get there, we tell them the name, we pull around, they have us pull up like a little bit forward, they come out, they give us the stuff, and we check it to make sure everything's there, because we have been, you know, we've been burned before at this Wendy's, so we just want to make sure. And we notice they have not given us our mother's Frosty. And I look inside the bag, and I see 3 fries, 1 nuggets, and 4 sandwiches. And it should have been 3 fries, 2 nuggets, and 4 sandwiches. And so I say, oh, it looks like they forgot one of the nuggets too. So we come back around, and I'm like, hey, you forgot, we were just here, you forgot, we picked up an order, you forgot one of the nuggets and one of the Frosties. And they're like, oh, sorry, we'll pull around, we'll have that right for you. And they give us the Frosty that was missing and another 4-piece nuggets. And so, like, alright, cool, problem solved. We go home, and we start unpacking the things. And that's what I realized in between one of the sandwiches, like, in between, like, the sandwiches and the fries, is the original missing nuggets. And so, we accidentally stole a 4-piece nuggets from our local Wendy's. But at the same time, I don't feel too bad about it. They've forgotten stuff before, and we've just driven away, and we didn't notice. And so they owe us at least this. Like, I would never steal on purpose. But I make no guarantees for what I do or do not do on accident. Alright, cool. I'm on the wrong mountain. I really thought it was this one. Oh, don't slide away. I was... Whew. Oh, silver rupee. We may not run out of rupees before... Because I feel like that's the only thing I've ever really bought is arrows. I don't think I've actually bought much else outside of, like, the occasional piece of armor. Oh, and, all the house upgrades. I have the house fully upgraded. Hang on, I'm gonna go for a gamer shot. I could actually aim. Nope, missed. Got it that time. What? I swear I hit it. I think I might have been too far for the Korok to spawn. Wonder if there's actually a limit on that. What? Give me that frog at least. Probably just up on this little cliff here. Yep. Okay, marking some more Koroks on my map. One... Oh, here actually. Then we'll go north, I suppose. Right here. Got this one. Nice. There's more north, but there's closer ones, like right here. And right around here. And then I'll go... probably wrap around up to this one. Okay, this is a tall place. That bird... What does that bird do? What? Did anyone else see that bird fly straight into the side of this cliff and then cease to exist? Oh, come on, that's not walkable. Show you walkable. Yes, I'm abusing your physics, Nintendo. Deal with it. You want to make stupid high places to climb? I will make stupid ways to get up there. Yeah, haha. Blue. What is that? Oh, that's the Great Fairy Fountain, yes. Not very hidden, is it? There's another bird. Ah. Do you mind? Why do the Yiga clan soldiers... Are you... What is the most violent way I could kill this guy? Made me drop my cube. There we go. Right, up to yellow. Oh, come on. Very cliffy area. I've never really been around this part of the map, I don't think. No real reason to outside of the Koroks here. Oh, what, you want an apple? No. No, you get a banana. Okay, I thought it might work. Yeah, haha. It should be a... Oh, it's probably a flower, actually. Yep. I hate these ones. Like, would grab the wall. No? Okay. I'm gonna be calm. I might change my mind. I hate the flower ones. Why not put like just like a small trail of lights going from where one flower spawns to the next, instead of just making me wander around like an idiot? I don't know.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I like to think that I don't have the shortest temper. I don't think I mean, I get mad sometimes, like anyone, but something about these flower ones just infuriates me at a speed unknown to science or God. Like, if I don't immediately know where the next flower is, I instantly get upset. I don't know why. Oh, don't have all the treasure in this shrine. We're gonna have to fix that. $530. I like to think that maybe we could get up to 600 by the end of the day today. Maybe. We could probably get to beating Ganon in maybe 5 more streams if I had to guess after this one. Oh, would you just leave me alone? The Guardians in this game are weird. Because it's like, here's this big, challenging monster. They're kind of rare, though. And that, but like, they're kind of rare already. But you can also get arrows that just one-shot them. Come on. Oh, wow, you approached me quickly. Oh, okay, I guess Daruk's protection, more like Daruk's nothing. Okay, how am I supposed to hit it if it keeps walking backwards and firing lasers at me? Oh, I dropped that. What? No. That is the first time I've gamed over in so long. When was my last save, even? Just because this... I don't think I like how this game controls. Oh, back to the fucking flowers. That's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I know where I die. You don't gotta rub it in. I forgot to go into the shrine, too. You see, I'd like to continue my point about Guardians now. It's just dumb. They're just stupid. Because why would I ever even, like, that one I was kind of forced to fight. But just because I didn't have, here's the item that one-shots Guardians, why would they make that? Why would they add an item that one-shots the toughest enemy in the game? And that's its only purpose. How am I supposed to, like... I can't rotate this. I guess I can do that. Is this not just exactly what they just had me do? Oh no, there's a button there this time. So what, I gotta open this up and then push the button? My camera would move. Hello? Don't know why it popped up like that. I'm taking this with me. Yeah, I think my point is, why would they add a, like, super hard, tough-to-beat enemy, but also make an item that one-shots said enemy, and that is its only use? And then make them not that hard to get. Like, I don't have any because I haven't bothered to go out of my way to get any. But, like, they're not hard to, like, just go to Robbie to make. Oh, I see. You know what, even I probably will. I will go get some, actually. Monsters need their beauty rest too. I was reading that. How will I know? How will I know what to do if I see a group of monsters sleeping? Yeah, you gotta give me the whole spiel. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need to get a ton of rupees so I can make all of this stuff, or pictures. Guess I didn't think about that. There's just a bed in the living room of this lab. I guess the lab room? I don't know. Not much of a lab, is it? It's more just that thing in the middle of a room. Take a peek at your controls at any time by opening the plus menu. That really helps at this point in the game. Stop running! You have a... I hate... Why do they run if they have a melee weapon? Okay, that thing came nowhere near me. I swear every fight in this game is an inconvenience. The boss battles were fun. I will say that. Like, the fights with, like, the different light Ganons. I like those. I just feel like every other fight is just a nuisance. Yeah, I feel skilled and accomplished for taking down that tough enemy. Didn't I, like, play super well and skilled, like, doing that? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it why they would add the super tough enemies, but also add item that one-shots them and does nothing else. Oh, wait, is it, Nope, that's just a rock. This is also a rock. Okay. Done. Alright, oh, I gotta mark some... Oh, that almost hit me in the head. Just gotta mark these ones as done on my map. And, okay. I have this one. This one just in the river here. Probably another diving one. Yeah, probably just warp here. Whee! All right. Is it just another rock in the tree? Show me rock in the tree. Ding. A topic that I'm very passionate about, I think I'd like to make a video on it at some point, is the differences between different video game adaptations of game shows. Because I feel like they vary in quality a lot. If you want a... Whoa. If you want a good adaptation of game show to video game, get the PlayStation 2 version, generally, is what I find. Like Jeopardy for the PlayStation 2, Wheel of Fortune for the PlayStation 2, that's what you want. The Nintendo Switch versions, I mean, if that's all you have access to, that's all you have access to, but also they're not good. The Wheel of Fortune is passable, but Jeopardy on the Nintendo Switch is one of the worst video games of all time, I think, because it's bad. First off, I don't know when Jeopardy on the Switch came out versus when Pat Sajak passed away, but that's no reason for the game to be announced by just random disembodied woman voice. I don't know who that is. See, because you get to the PS2 version, you get full motion video Alex Trebek, and I am a sucker for full motion video. And even bigger, and I think, listen, I could deal with a change in the announcer and like the host, especially after the unfortunate passing of Alex Trebek. But the biggest crime, I don't know which one I hold as a higher crime. First off, there are a couple things. The game is this game's style is not the Jeopardy style. It doesn't look like Jeopardy. It looks like it looks like generic garbage. Is what it looks like. If you look at it, you probably wouldn't even guess that it was Jeopardy. It looks like a generic, boring, stupid like trivia game. And then they add a sixth category in each round, which is just completely... well, it's not completely changing the rules of the game, but Jeopardy has 5 categories in each round, not 6. And I think the worst of it all, to me, is it's multiple choice. And I don't think that's going to be, like, a huge thing for everyone. I think there are people out there who probably like the multiple choice. But I feel like that takes away a lot of it. Because now, if you could just be the fastest one to hit the buzzer, even if you don't know the answer, you at least have a 1 in 3 chance to get it right. And probably better than 1 in 3 if you can at least make an educated guess. I don't like multiple choice in my trivia games. I think, like, the SNES versions are also solid. I never really played any of the PC versions of any of those games. Yeah, but, like, Wheel of Fortune on Switch, passable. Jeopardy on Switch, abysmal. If you can, play the PS2 versions. Okay, like, what is this? What are we doing here? Oh, climb the tallest tree. I guess this one? Yeah, this one. Okay, I guess this one is significantly taller than the rest, but... Trotter's Downfall? Remind me not to trot anywhere near there. Oh, I have this one, which is weird. I don't feel like I've ever been around this area in the game. One there. Lanairu Promenade? Have I ever even been here? There was one at the top of this mountain. The Peak of Awakening. Cool name. Okay, the waterfall's down from... No, that's gotta be, like, in the waterfall, I bet. I'll just walk. This is Family Feud's a bit different, because I don't think there's ever been a version of a video game adaptation of Family Feud that has had Steve Harvey. And I mean, let's be real. You don't watch Family Feud for the game. You watch Family Feud to see Steve Harvey. I don't think they've ever done a Family Feud with Steve Harvey in it. I don't know if any of the Family Feuds have, like, actually had, like, the hosts, any of the hosts. There's been, like, what? 6 hosts of Family Feud? With Steve Harvey being, I think, the longest reigning and most iconic. Because you think of the feud, you think of Steve. And I think those are like the... Okay... Rock? Yes. I think those are like the big 3 of game shows. Family Feud, Jeopardy, and Wheel of Fortune. I feel like there's a 4th one I'm forgetting about, though, that I usually like to include. Okay, we should at least... Probably... Yeah, now that'll make it in. I wonder how far I can get before it. It didn't go in, did it? Oh, yes it did. Yeah, there's usually a 4th one I like to include when talking about, game show games. There was a pretty bad flood last night at my dad's house. From what I hear, water went like all the way, like completely filled the basement. Like all water. Which is fucking crazy. How do you not build a house that has that not happen to it? I don't know. Where am I? Poor bastard had no idea what was coming. tireless frog. Seems pretty tired right now to me. Come here, you. I'm doing something. I've definitely been around-ish this area for... shrine, because I had to get that shrine. It's raining, so I can't just climb up this all easy, like. No. The farther I can run up this, the better, because that's less time I have to climb in the rain. Oh, I wanted to jump this way. New update for Peak is coming out tomorrow. Oh, it's right here. Lucky me. That's exciting. Looks like they're adding a new level. Bam. Yeah, haha. Oh, there's really no good way to do this, huh? Got. Oh, kind of missed one. There's one right here. Yeah, I think the best way is, I think we're already as close as we're going to get to the Peak of Awakening. Gotta get up there. Hopefully it stops raining. Can't do much climbing in the rain. See, this is a place that I could totally... You don't gotta be grabbing walls where you don't need to. Like, that's a walkable incline. I don't think it's ridiculous to say that. Not an easy to walk incline, but I feel like it's definitely possible. I feel like a lot of people have probably played Skate 3. I've played Skate 3. I've known a lot of people who have played Skate 3. Has anyone actually ever played Skate 1 or 2? Is that a game that even... like, I've never even heard of those games existing, let alone being played by anyone. Okay, this was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The beta for the new Battlefield game has been going on this weekend. I haven't really played a ton of Battlefield in my day, but from what I hear, it's surprisingly functional, which Battlefield has not been known to do in the past. But I can't wait to see the way EA screws this one up. I'm sick and tired of EA, dude. I hate EA so much. They need to stop putting their greasy, gross hands on decent video games, and then they release FIFA every year and all those sports games and the same games, and people buy them anyway, even though they're the same games as last year's. People buy them anyway, and that's not their fault. I think it's EA's fault for making the same game over and over again. And they use that to fund their... I will never forgive them for what they did to Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, when it comes to, like, truly gross in-game monetization, EA are the kings of that. I remember seeing like things about Skate 4, and some people were like, I don't know what everyone's talking about. The gameplay looks good. I don't care how good the gameplay looks. We all know what EA is gonna do. Something gross, something exploitative. It's not gonna be a good time. I think like the way you unlock missions is through like a loot box system, which is just ridiculous. Got this one. Beep. One in these trees. One in these trees. Okay, I guess I'll mark the next one I get. Oh. Do I have... No, I am missing one in this area. Dang. I have so many of them, and yet I'm missing one, so I'm still gonna have to go over here. There's one, like, in the lake. I bet it's the diving one. I don't know if I've talked about truly the most embarrassing launch of a game probably I've ever seen. Splitgate 2. Oh my goodness. They have, for anyone who hasn't seen, their game, what happened is, right before their game was in open beta. And then right before their game launched, Summer Games Fest happened. And one of, like, the CEOs of the company, I think it was, came out on stage with a hat that said "Make FPS Great Again," and then started going on about how, like, he thinks FPS as a genre has fallen off. He doesn't like the new Call of Duty, and he wants to, like, truly bring back first-person shooters as a genre. And then Splitgate 2, and people already thought that was, like, weird. And and like a strange thing to do. Because it was. And then Splitgate 2 launches, and it launches with a Battle Royale mode, which is embarrassing, and like $80 skin packs. That is more expensive than a full new AAA game. For a skin, for for one set of cosmetics. $80, that should get you enough cosmetics to last a lifetime. Oh. The price of that stuff is getting out of hand. And, like, I feel like a lot of it does tie back to Fortnite. But at the same time, I feel like if Fortnite didn't do it, someone else would have. Especially with, like, battle passes and stuff. Yeah, the whole thing, it's getting ridiculous. Cheap indie games are the future, I tell ya. Go play Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is so good. I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2. I talk about it all the time. But Slay the Spire 2, I'm going to be day one, probably. I will be here if I get into whatever. Probably, I think they are planning to do like a closed thing, but I'm gonna try my hardest to get in. If I get in and I am not, like, I'm going on a trip in October, so obviously I can't be playing Slay the Spire 2 if I'm currently on a trip in October. stream, like, lagging? Hang on, I'm just now looking at it. Is it, like, not performing well? That's not good. This says my stream health is up poor. Okay, I don't know why that's happening. That's not good. And I don't know what to... Okay, it looks a bit better now, I think. Does it? Okay. I mean, I had a stream the other day where it kept telling me that it was poor, but then, like, I watched the VOD back and it looked fine, so... Hopefully it's okay. And not completely unwatchable. Oh, you know what? It's probably a cave. What was I talking about? You slay the Spire too. If I'm not, like, busy for one reason or another that day, and I do get into whatever closed thing they're doing, I will be streaming Slay the Spire 2. Day 1. Is that a coconut? Oh, palm fruit. Fruit from palm trees that grow near the ocean. Doesn't have any offer any special effects, but will increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. Palm fruit. What is palm fruit if not a coconut? Okay, so I have those ones. I gotta go... This one all the way over here, and no good way to fast travel to there. So I'm gonna have to walk. Mark those ones as done. Alright. Okay, it seems to be... Okay, it's better now. Yeah, Slay the Spire is one of my most played games of all time. I think I'm nearing... Let me check. I can check. Most played games on Steam. Slay the Spire is in 5th place with 293.9 hours. Behind Rainbow Six, Dead by Daylight, Dragon Ball FighterZ, and Street Fighter 6. Oh, Street Fighter 6! I can talk about that for a bit. Sagat came out this week, and I have already gotten him to Master Rank. Making him my 6th character, I have gotten to Master Rank. I've only ever streamed Street Fighter 6 like twice, but it's something I have played a lot of. It is I think it's my most played game ever. I haven't been playing a ton in the last couple of months. I mean, there was a couple of months where I didn't even have it installed on my computer. But I just haven't, like, I got back into it, and then they... Oh, yep. I kind of just have gotten sick of having to play against the same 5 characters in, like, 90% of my matches. Those being, like, Ryu, Akuma, Mai, Terry. Mostly those 4, I think. Ryu, Akuma, Mai, Terry. I can't really think of a 5th. I'm sure there is a 5th one, I'm just not remembering. But I've kind of just gotten sick of having to play against those 4 in almost every game, and so I haven't really been playing a ton. But then Sagat came out, and, you know, I don't even like mirror matches. I probably should have waited a couple weeks until everyone was done with him so I could get him up to Master, but I didn't. I just tore through the army of Sagats I had to face, and I now have... Oh, goodness. Please tell me I have that one. Yes! Oh, there's even a shrine there. I don't even have to... A shrine where I have all the treasure, yes. Great, let's see... Okay, we're kind of taking a long route around here. But then I'm thinking we can swoop down and through. That's definitely a diving one. Yeah, so I'm now master on E Honda, Guile, Bison, Jamie, Blanca, and Sagat. I could probably get every character to master if I wanted to. I don't think I do want to do that. There are only a small handful of characters I'd even be like interested in playing at this point. Because, I mean, getting 6 characters, too. Well, I guess it's not technically the highest rank in the game, but it pretty much is. I think it's pretty impressive. I think I am. I mean, I don't want to sound like, I don't want to sound super egotistical, but I think I legitimately am one of the best Street Fighter players on the Eastern United States. I think probably like top 500, I like to think. I don't know. I'm pretty out of practice on my main E Honda. So maybe not. I definitely was at a point. So I used to actually play in tournaments. I used to play in tournaments like regularly. Capcom has Capcom has like a series of tournaments, and all the tournaments lead up to the big one, which is the Capcom Cup. But they do like tournaments for each region. Okay. Fucking I miss every shot. And it would be like if you placed in the... And so it would be like, for your region, 5 tournaments. And if you place in the top 16 at one of those tournaments, you get points. And then the 8 players with the most points play in another tournament, and the player who wins that gets like is entered into the Capcom Cup. And I did actually place in the 5th. I believe in the 5th one I did place. I got 13th, which I think is pretty good. And so I was like one of maybe 30-ish people who had points in like the final count up. I didn't have many points because I got 13th, which is the lowest you could get. But I'm still very proud of myself for that. I actually have this screenshot on my computer of my opponent rage quitting when I hit him with my level 3 super and got myself into the top 16. I then lost. I did then lose my next match, but it was a very exciting moment. I know Michael has been wanting to get back into like high-level fighting game play, and I don't know what game he's planning to like do with that, or like enter tournaments for. Because he used to enter a lot of Smash Brothers tournaments. Like in person. I've never been any good at Smash Brothers, and I don't choose to be because I don't really like it that much. I much prefer my Street Fighters and my Guilty Gears and my Dragon Ball Fighters. I'm kind of at like a point where I'm pretty high rank in like any fighting game I put enough time into to like actually get like a high rank in. So that's the thing. One of the things about fighting games is like you kind of just have to get to like super high ranks. You kind of do just have to put in a lot of time. I'm very excited for 2XKO is coming out. I've been waiting for 2XKO for like 2 years now. And so I'm very excited that it's actually finally September 9th. That's the day. I played in the one of the beta or one of the closed alphas. Not even, because played one of the closed alphas with Michael, and playing a fighting game cooperatively is so much fun. $551. All right, halfway to today's goal, I think. Well, I don't think we started. We started at around 500, I think. Yeah, September 9th. We should be doing a stream that day. I think we'll be doing a stream of. This feels like a trap. No? Oh, these are pots. I thought they were explosive barrels. Supposed to be a Korok here, but I don't see one. Wait, the nearby dirt road makes a loop. Along that loop are 10 signs with bullseye targets. Shoot them all. Oh, why are there so many enemies? If these bones would stop obstructing my path. Ah. How did I miss? Yeah, as I was saying, September 9th, keep your eyes peeled for a 2XKO. I guess it's not technically launch day, because they're doing a closed beta into, which is not going to end until the game, like, releases. So, I don't know what that, like, that's kind of weird. Like, can you not just release the game? Do you... Is it because they said there were going to be 10 characters at launch and they're not ready for 10 characters yet? Ten is a pretty low number for a game where 4 characters are going to be in every match. That single Korok takes 11 arrows, assuming you don't miss or use a bomb arrow to get those 2 targets like I did. And I guess they give you the 10 arrows there, but... No, this has got to be magnesable, right? Yeah, I remember, in the closed alpha, I played Yasuo, which I quite enjoyed. I'll probably be playing him in the full release, unless they add Blitzcrank. Me and Michael, we just looked up, like, I don't play League of Legends, so I don't know who's in League of Legends. Looked up a list of characters that are in League of Legends, and I saw Blitzcrank, and I was like, this is the one that I want. I want this one as a grappler. And it's looking like it's shaping up that Blitzcrank is going to be one of the 10 heroes heroes, I don't know if that's the right word, characters playable at launch. Because, like, people looked at, like, the game's data and they found, like, health values, and if the health values are in alphabetical order, which it looks like they are, there's supposedly going to be a character in between Ari and Braum who is going to have above average health, which would make sense for a giant robot grappler. And then there was also a small reference to Blitzcrank in a piece of promotional art they released for EVO. And so I think Blitzcrank is probably going to be the next character they announce. Which would make me very happy, because like I said, that's the one that I want. Alright. Oh, there's that evil statue. Probably we want to pray to the devil real quick. I ran out of stamina. I hate when you run out of stamina in a game and the game says, oh no, now you gotta be slower and your stamina bar is gonna refill slower and you can't run again until your stamina fills all the way back up. I hate it when games do that. It's the stupidest thing. And then they're like, oh, you used all but a small modicum of your stamina? That's cool. You'll go normal speed and it'll start recharging immediately. It's so dumb. And like from a development standpoint, you have to go out of your way to add that. You have to go out of your way to make that happen. And it's not fun for anyone. It just really grinds my gears. Bing. Bong. Okay. One there. I have this one. That's cool. Which means we're gonna end up going down here. Oh, I can already see the rock circle here. And then I guess over... Yep, I have this one. I remember I failed to get this one and I ended up coming back for it at some point. I'll probably just warp at that point. Get those three and then warp. There you go. Oh look, it's my house, my like completely irrelevant house. What's it? Link's house. Sure is. Like, there's really no point. Actually, it's a place to keep some of my stuff, actually. I do keep my stuff here. I forgot about that. Other than that, I mean, I guess it's also a place you can, like, sleep consistently. Yeah, I guess it's not the most useless thing. I just feel like it did cost me quite a few rupees for what it is. But, you know, it's fun. You know, that's how houses are in this game. They're not really that useful, but they're just kind of fun. I should play more Oblivion, actually. I did like one stream of it, and then I said, this game is so big and I need to get an extended storage drive. I need to get more storage for my computer, because I have No room. There's games I want to play, but they all can't fit. And I have no idea where the next flower is. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I guess this one's over here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Something about these flower Koroks activates something, a primal rage inside of my brain. I can't explain it. It's all instinct to be mad at a bit about it. I hate them so much. And I don't know why. Done. There's been that whole deal recently with where are the rocks? YouTube is going to be using AI. Oh, it's a ton of rocks to determine what to view what people watch and then determine if that person is a child. And okay, well that's not even close. Am I gonna have to use like stasis or something? And like determine if if it's a child using it. I'm not too worried about that, frankly. I don't know. I don't think it'll be like as bad as people are making it out to be. But my bigger concern is the stuff that YouTube already lets slide with children. Children just shouldn't be on YouTube in the first place. Children, I think. Okay, I definitely have the right idea. I think 13 is the age at which YouTube should begin being allowed. I barely... Oh, they choo-choo's here now. I barely even touched my Joy-Con and Link threw that in a completely different direction. I think kids under the age of 13 should not be on YouTube. I think 13-year-olds probably know better about what they're watching. But, like, anyone younger than that really doesn't.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I saw a post on TikTok this morning talking about some of the stuff that kids are, like, being exposed to on YouTube, and oh my god, it was, like, so fucking horrifying, I'm not even gonna repeat it here. And I'm not even going to, like, I'm not even gonna encourage you to seek out the video, because I would not wish that upon, like, my enemies, let alone children! Like, I don't even want to think about it. I want it erased from my memory, frankly. It all goes back to the horrors of capitalism. God damn it. I'm gonna run out of rocks. Well, that's gotta be it. Yes! Nice. Yeah, like, I get that YouTube has YouTube Kids, but they are not good enough about restricting what kids watch. And kids should... If you are a parent, I I don't know how many parents watch me. How many parents with young kids watch me. Don't show them me. I'm not about to recommend that. I don't think I make though. I mean, I'm what I do is a lot better than some of the stuff that these kids are being are watching apparently. But not me. There are better resources available than YouTube Kids. Don't put your kids on YouTube. Well, one, spend time with you. Like, don't just put your kids in front of a screen. I don't think it's bad. I think it's bad for kids to watch a lot of YouTube. I don't think it's too bad for kids to watch, like, a decent amount of television. I watched a lot of TV as a kid. You know, single mom, you know, I don't think she worked 2 jobs. She loved her kids and she did never stop, though. She didn't really have a lot of time to, spend with us. But, you know, when I was a kid, like, YouTube was barely even a thing. You know, because I was born in 2003, so YouTube was started in, what, 2005? YouTube barely existed. And so I watched TV. I watched age-appropriate television. And I know how I sound right now. Back in my day, I watched age-appropriate television and I played games on my Nintendo DS. That's what I did when I was a kid. And I think I turned out okay. Let me see what Koroks I have over here. Oh, none of them. That's good. I have this one. I figured I'd have this one. I don't know, but like PBS Kids. Get your kids on PBS Kids. Sesame Street? That's what I'm talking about. I feel like, yeah, I feel like you're a lot better off with stuff like... Obviously, I don't think cable is... Cable's not super hot anymore. Cable has been out of the... I don't know, the zeitgeist? Am I using the word zeitgeist right? Am I smart enough to use a big word like that? I don't know. Maybe. But I feel like, I don't know, I think Disney Plus probably... I mean, various streaming services have... kids, but and see that's kind of the problem actually is with cable you got so much stuff, but now with streaming services, if you want, because when I was a kid, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, and Cartoon Network, it was those 3 channels and their subsidiaries like Nicktoons, Disney XD, that kind of stuff, but mainly like those were the big 3. And if there was something usually it was like, you know, I'd just pick like my favorite, but if there was something on all 3 channels, I was kind of screwed as a kid. Because like, that, what are you gonna watch? And well, then you got a Disney XD, maybe Drake and Josh is playing on Teen Nick. Maybe you're lucky, and Drake and Josh is playing. But now, like, Cartoon Network stuff is HBO, Nick stuff is Paramount, Disney stuff is Disney Plus. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Although, it looks like Disney Plus and Hulu, it looks like, from what I've seen from like the news, Disney Plus is going to be consuming Hulu and gaining its power. They're, like, getting rid of Hulu, I think, and they're just making it all part of Disney Plus. Or I think they're making, like, Hulu part of Disney Plus. Which, honestly, one less streaming service to pay for. I remember, again, back in my day, I remember when Netflix started doing streaming, and Netflix had everything. Netflix doesn't have anything now. Because all those big companies, like, what? Give me my Korok! You tell me I actually have to dive from up there? Tell me it actually makes a difference? Oh, nope, I guess I just didn't do it right the first time. Because, you know... Netflix used to have everything. Like, I remember when Netflix had SpongeBob. Crazy stuff. But, you know, over time, more and more companies said, we're actually going to take our catalog, instead of lending our catalog to streaming services, Netflix, or Hulu, I guess. I remember Hulu. Hulu was always kind of Netflix's second fiddle. Never really, like, Hulu had some things, but never really the selection Netflix did. I remember watching Phineas and Ferb on Netflix. Like, crazy that there was a streaming service I could watch Phineas and Ferb or SpongeBob on at the same time. I don't know if they actually were on Netflix at the same time, but I'm going to choose to believe that they were, just so I can make my point. Crazy. And then more and more companies started taking their stuff off of Netflix. And now Netflix basically only has Netflix originals. And, you know, that's not terrible. I think they also do have, like, a decent selection of anime, if anime is your thing. And, like, they have a lot of Netflix original anime. Like, some of my favorite anime. I don't really watch a ton of anime. I'm more of a tokusatsu guy. But some of my favorite animes are Netflix original animes. Kengan Ashura. Absolutely incredible fighting anime. One of my favorites. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go down from here. But that's a Netflix original. And that's kind of all Netflix has nowadays. They have some stuff. Netflix has some weird stuff. Like, sometimes me and some of my friends will just, like, scroll through Netflix to see what's on there. Are you playing on the Switch 2? Nah, I don't have a Switch 2. I do not have the money for a Switch 2. And even if I did, I don't think I'd buy one yet. I think probably at some point I would have one, but nothing on there yet really interests me. But yeah. Yeah, I waited for a couple years after the Switch 1 came out to buy my Switch 1. Are those red bokoblins? Crazy. Hello. But yeah, so Netflix has kind of just become a weird place. Yeah, so because it used to be just like Netflix and maybe Hulu, and now it's Netflix, Hulu, HBO, and there's also always been I can just make it up this if I force it. There's also always been Amazon Prime, but Amazon Prime has always been, like, different. Wow, I can't catch this one for the life of me. Got it. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, which makes sense because I'm playing Breath of the Wild right now. But I think I would like to at some point, but there are other Zelda games I want to play before that. And I think Breath of the Wild is probably the best Zelda game I've played so far, but I think the reason for that is because the only other Zelda games I have played so far are the original one on the NES on the Wii Virtual Console and the Minish Cap. I do want to play, like, once I've finished Breath of the Wild, I'm planning to play, like, I want to play Minish Cap again, admittedly, but I want to play Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, all those ones. How many did we have? Hang on. 563. Okay, that's a good number. Oh, I remember this shrine. Have all the treasure? All the treasure. Missing treasure in that one. Treasure, 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 treasure. Missing treasure. Okay, we have some missing treasure to get. I mean, all this being said, I keep talking about how, oh, all these different streaming services, like, I don't... well, I mean, I don't have most of them. My mom pays for them. I don't know. It is getting ridiculous. Oh, thanks for the subscribing. It does, that actually really does help a lot. Getting real close to the 900. Very exciting. Yeah, I'll definitely will play Tears of the Kingdom at some point. Okay, don't know why I climbed this tree. Korok's over here. And it's not even a, like, it's a flower Korok. Don't be swimming. I don't know how, there's a show on HBO Max. It's an HBO Max original. It came out a couple months ago, I think. And it's called Human vs. Hamster. And the premise is they have a group of hamsters, and they get a group of they get 2 teams of 2 contestants. And the contestants do these physical challenges, and then they have the and they have the hamsters do the same physical challenges, but like scaled down. And already kind of stupid. Already kind of a stupid concept, admittedly. I watched the first episode. But the thing about it is, when you're watching it, I think the whole show is fake. I think I would like to do a video on it at some point. But I think the whole show is fake. Because when you're watching it, it looks like the hamsters doing the, doing their, scaled down version of the physical trial. It looks like it's shot somewhere else. Like, it's presented like both are happening at the exact same time. One, right next to the other. But, it doesn't look like that. When, they never do a camera there's never a camera shot in episode 1 in which you can see both the human and the hamster doing the challenge at the same time. There's not a single shot of that happening. And also, every physical challenge, it came down to the wire. The hamster and the human were, neck and neck. You expect me to believe that? I am pretty confident that they just filmed the hamster just, they put the hamster in the little course, and then they just filmed it until the hamster managed to get all the way through, and then edited it down so that it looked like the hamster did it in, 2 minutes, and that it looked like it took the hamster, just a little bit longer than it took, or a little bit shorter than it took the humans. I need to make a video about that, because it's crazy, because, you could just fake an entire show like that? They totally can, and I think they have. I'm pretty confident in saying that they have completely tried to pull the wool over my eyes. But I cannot be fooled, HBO. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no hamster expert. Aren't hamsters, really dumb? Is it possible to train a hamster to complete a course like that? I don't know. I don't know. I will not make a statement regarding on the ability to train a hamster. But I do want to talk about how hamsters die in the most insane ways all the time. I don't think if you like you barely even got to look for it. But there are so many stories on the internet of hamsters dying in the craziest ways. Like, what is their problem? Just found this on your recommendations. Cool. I'm glad that my stuff is being recommended to people. It's always cool to get new viewers. Makes me happy. Yellow. Yeah, there's a lot of game shows out there. I'd like to do more. I'm starting to feel the motivation, and I was talking earlier this stream, like an hour and a half ago, about how I've been feeling unmotivated the last couple of months, but I'm really starting to feel it again. I think after this stream, I might work on a new video for my other channel, Garnak 2. Maybe I'll make that video about human versus hamster. You like helping out small YouTubers? That's cool. That's very nice, because it does actually really does help out a lot, because right now the only thing between me and starting to get ad revenue from YouTube is getting 1,000 subscribers. So even just one helps out a ton. Getting really close. There are a few requirements. And oh, come on, it's a tree. I'm getting shielded from the rain, aren't I? What if I climb here? No? Okay. 1, 2, jump. Okay, yeah, I was out of stamina anyway. Yeah, I think I get what they mean. Now when they say, like, climb for 2 seconds and then jump. Okay. Is it even in this tree? No. Is that light on the ground that I don't even have to climb this tree? It's still gonna be hard to climb in this rain. Not my favorite. What am I gonna... Oh, maybe the Korok's even in here, actually. No? Okay. Let me... Before I do anything stupid... Okay, yeah, it's just next to the tree. Going up. Still trying to get paid for my videos. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I technically am getting paid by Twitch at this point. It's a bit easier on Twitch. But, not much. And, like, I'm not getting, I haven't been getting a ton of attention from Twitch in the last couple of months. I don't know why. But, you know. I've been streaming for about a year now. A little over a year, I think. It's been, I've been getting better, I've been improving, and I started streaming on YouTube about, at January of this year, and I've just been getting a lot more attention on my streams on YouTube, so... Oh, I'm in midair, so I can't hold. Apple. Oh, don't know why I paused the game. Alright, what's the best place to go next? Because I've kind of taken out this, like, center chunk, but now there's an area both to the north and to the south I could be going. I think I can see it. I think I can see my path. Okay. One there. One there. Then there. Yeah. I'll probably just glide down from my Tenno Tower. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, something I wanted to mention earlier when I was talking about streaming services is, in Japan, Toei, the company that makes my favorite shows, Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, they actually do have their own streaming service called Toei Tokusatsu Fan Club. I think it's like the Japanese equivalent of like $7 or $8 a month, and it gives you access to like every Super Sentai and Kamen, all like, I think like almost every Tokusatsu thing that Toei has made. But the thing about it is, well, one, it's in Japan, like it's for a Japanese audience. I do not. I am up. I need to get more arrows. And two, it doesn't have English subtitles, so that's a problem for me because I do not speak the language. They've been like releasing more and more, but the new Kamen Rider starts airing in September, and they're actually gonna it's actually gonna be streaming worldwide with I'm guessing official English subtitles, which is super cool because, you know, I've always wanted a way to watch these shows that Toei would want me the way they would want me to watch it. Like I would pay $7 a month for that. And they've recently been they've been working towards globalizing the franchises and making them more accessible outside of Japan, which is really cool, I think. And makes me happy because I really like these franchises, and I am not in Japan. So I'm guessing, at least assuming if Kamen Rider Zets does well worldwide, they'll do the same thing with next year's Sentai series after the currently airing Gozuger ends. A new episode of Gozuger came out today, actually. It was so good. I watched it before I started streaming. It was a tribute episode for my favorite Sentai series, Lupin Ranger vs. Pat Ranger. Yeah, overall, I'm in a very good mood because of it. Breath of the Wild can be kind of like a varying thing to stream, because sometimes I get like a lot of good clips out of it in like one day, and other times I get like not very many. I don't know. Some of my most popular clips I have in Breath of the Wild. That's I've talked about it before. That's one of the that's not the main reason. A little bit of the main reason, but one of the reasons I have been 100%ing the game is because the streams do well, the clips do well, and you know they get me like a larger than average amount of views and new subscribers. So that's one of the reasons, and I don't think it's a bad reason. But if it wasn't doing well, I probably would have not gone for the 100%. The same thing was true with Mario Odyssey. I was gonna 100. Why do I hear boss music? Okay. But like I wish there was more Mario Odyssey for me to play. Well, one, just because it is a fun game, and that's a game I do like, but also because the clips did well, and it was fun to stream. But you know, I 100%ed the game. And there was like nothing else to do. I got all the moons, I got all the purple coins, I did Darker Side. I could always go back and do it again, but I don't really want to. Like, I remember, back then I wasn't streaming on... I wasn't dual streaming yet, it was just on Twitch. And one of my VODs, like, I uploaded my VOD, like, as a video instead of as a stream VOD, like the way they get uploaded automatically on YouTube now, which is very convenient. One of them, like, did, like, super well. Like, crazy views. And, like, I think it was, like, 400 views and, like, 300 hours of watch time. And a lot of my clips did for Odyssey did really... It's still a very popular game, I feel like. But there's just... I already 100% did it once. I mean, I could go back and do it again, but I don't really feel like it. I don't know, it's a fun game, it was fun to stream, but it looks like my time with it has been over, and... Where is the Korok? There you are. I'm gonna need to buy more arrows. I need to go get more arrows. I don't know. I wonder what's next for, I know Donkey Kong Bonanza just came out. I don't know. That game just doesn't really look like... I don't know. Something about it just doesn't appeal to me. I wonder what's next for, because, like, Odyssey was crazy. After, like, I think... I like Galaxy and I like Sunshine. Next to Odyssey, they're not that good. The movement in Odyssey is just, it's so good.
Hey. Oh.
And the more, I also was quite fond of the more free roam nature of Odyssey compared to the other 3D Mario games that came before it. 64, Sunshine, Galaxy. I haven't played Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 was on that poll I put out. How's that poll doing, anyway? Okay, yeah, it looks like Pokemon is still... pretty consistent lead. 6 votes Pokemon, 1 for Batman, 4 for Donkey Kong Country and Mario Galaxy 2. So I'll probably do Galaxy 2 at some point. I haven't streamed... I mean, I streamed Mario Sunshine, and I've streamed Mario 64. Both the, I did a speedrun race of Mario 64 with Michael a couple months ago. That was fun.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And one of my first series that I did streaming was I 100% completed Mario 64 DS, because that was the one I grew up with as a kid, and I don't think having played both recently, not just the nostalgia talking, I do legitimately think Mario 64 DS is better than the original Mario 64. I still think the original Mario 64 is good. I just much prefer the DS. I totally forgot about this Korok. I need to glide down to get. Another thing I want to do is there's that, like, speedrun well, is it even a speedrun when it takes as long as it does? There's that speedrun category that's, like, you get every... Get every star in every 3D Mario game. Okay, this is literally fucking impossible. Got one. There we go. I think that would be fun to do. But I'd probably have to be a bit better at those games than I am. I don't think it would be too bad. I think I could beat Odyssey. I think I could get all the moons in Odyssey decently fast. Oh, already on Magnesis. Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm near that field of dead guardians, so the Master Sword is all powered up. Don't hit a ledge. Alright, let me just mark these ones as done on my map. Yeah, that could be a way that I could do that, but that would take like a long time. I'm not really built for those like super long streams, like more than 8 hours. I don't know, but if the game was like changing enough, I guess I could probably do it. Maybe that's what I do for the for the subathon, is I try and go for the. But honestly, I think that would take me longer than getting 100 subscribers in a single stream, frankly. Because I think when people are encouraged by the nature of adding more time to the stream to subscribe on YouTube, it gets them to subscribe. A little bit of encouragement goes a long way. Where is this rock I'm meant to be pushing? It's not that. Where could it be? Feels like it should be somewhere around here. Yeah, let me climb to the top of this first, and then I'm gonna look up the category. Let's see. 3D Mario games All Stars. No, not Mario 3D All Stars. I want the speedrun category. Oh, All Starts? No, Stars. Speedrun. No, not Super Mario 3D All Stars. All Star. Oh. Well, there is a category for Mario 3D All-Stars for all 360 stars from those 3 games. And it looks like the record is 11 hours. Which is pretty impressive. 2 days, 2 hours, 39 minutes. I mean, that's not even a... Like, that's the lowest time on here. That's not even a bad time. I guess the longest time? Oh, wow. Someone did one in 43 hours, 48 minutes. A 2,405 star speed run doing Mario 64, Galaxy, Sunshine, Galaxy 2, 3D World, Odyssey, Bowser's Fury, 3D Land, and 64 DS. Wow. That's crazy. Maybe not that far. Okay, yeah, there looks like there's a category for, yeah, there's a couple categories. 602 seems to be the main one. What is that? What is this category? Rules? Category rules. 120 shines and 120 from Mario 64, 120 from Sunshine, 120 from Galaxy, and then 252 from Mario Galaxy 2. Ah. It's got to be crazy, like, when you're deciding, like, how many breaks people get for a certain... Like, yeah, it's just crazy. Just crazy. Like, when you have to determine, like, how many breaks people get. And, like, having to, like, account for that in the time. Oh, there they are. Yeah, kill its momentum. Or not. Whatever, still winning. Alright, one here. And then we kinda go probably around this way. Right here, I bet this is a throwing one. I bet this is a diving one over here. And then we're gonna go up here to Mabel Ridge. Yes. Should be able to make this. Yeah. Let's see. Climb the tree? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know, because, like, speedrunning... What? Those, like, big endurance speedruns definitely appeal to me more than, like, shorter, smaller speedruns. I don't know why. You know what? I'm probably just gonna use Rivali's. But at the same time, it's like, when I start thinking about, like, breaks, that's when, like, it... I don't know, it starts to intimidate me, I guess. Like, I've always thought something, a 100% speedrun of something in the Yakuza franchise could be interesting. But at the same time, that'd take a long time. Like, I remember, I believe my 100%, I've 100%ed a couple Yakuza games. I've done 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3 remastered, 4 remastered, and Infinite Wealth. And actually, I do want to get back into doing those. But, and the ones that I've done, I want to do them again, because I want to get them on, I want to do it on Steam. I did it on PlayStation 4. But I kind of care more about, like, my Steam account. I don't know. Yep, knew it. What the fuck is making that noise? What was that? What? We're gonna Cryonis Gaming again, I think. What do you mean, no? Oh, that no. Oh, I shouldn't equip this bow. What was I talking about? I got so distracted by that sound. That weird sound. Oh, yeah. But, like, my casual playthrough of Yakuza 0 took, I think, like, 118 hours. We're gonna set up a second and third ones as, like, a catching barrier. And so, like, even getting that down to, like, 20 hours, that's still 20 hours. Okay. Not even remotely where I wanted that to go. Do you mind? I don't like that these guys get up and teleport away. I want to kill them. Don't understand. I want them to die. Shoot. Trying to set up like a backboard. But also, like, I didn't, like, know what I was doing when I 100%ed. I don't know. I feel like it would be fun, but also I feel like it would be torture. Of course, once I remove the backboard on the right, it veers left. Oh, that one didn't even make it to the Cryonis. I guess I threw it from too far. This is annoying. Got it. There, I guess? Is that another throwing? I think it is. But this one doesn't seem to be nearly as bad. Yeah, this doesn't look as bad. This looks pretty tame in comparison. Oh, excuse me, I don't know why. I don't know, I guess I seem to have acquired the hiccups that are also burps. Yeah, look at that first try, that one. I do want to go back And I started doing Yakuza 5 for 100%, but I never like got particularly close to actually anywhere near 100%. I don't know. Yeah, how am I supposed to... I guess I could... Don't dive. Don't dive just because I'm going towards the water. Yeah. There we go. See, I don't want to have to... Like, I can't climb up this. It's got to be a better way. And I think that better way is to, I have this one. One here. I have this one next to the stable. One... See back in on my map. Here. One... Wow, look, 3 shrines right next to each other here. And that actually reminds me of the shrines with the missing treasures I completely forgot about. They're around here, right? Yep. I'm gonna do those. Take a little break from the Korok to get these treasures that I missed. 582 Koroks. Okay, we're nearing our goal for the day. But I'm still feeling pretty good. I mean, we might go a little bit beyond our goal. Nothing wrong with that. That's right, I kind of forgot why I warped here for a bit. Not a bit, a second. Wasn't a particularly long amount of time. I'm also hoping with the increased globalization of the Super Sentai and Kamen Rider franchises that it'll be easier to acquire the various toys here in the West. Because I like to collect the stuff. I have a little bit of a collection of... Yep, that's everything. Of Super Sentai and I have 2 Kamen Rider figures and that's it. One of them was like... I have a very small figure of Kamen Rider Eternal and then a $10... like one of those like assembly kit figures of 01. I haven't even watched 01 yet. And this little one I have of Eternal, someone gave it to my younger brother because he likes Power Rangers. And then he gave it to me because I like Kamen Rider. And I've had it for like a year and a half now, and I only like pretty recently watched Kamen Rider Double, in which Kamen Rider Eternal appears. But my collection of stuff for Super Sentai is a bit more expansive. I've got Spider Kuminos's sword and gun. I have Gokai Silver's Gokai Cellular, and then I also have the Boom Boomja Ranger keys. I thought I had... Well, okay. Oh, I see. I see what they want me to do. This is cool. I like this. I like rotating the stuff too. That jump might be a little hard for me, I think. Might be a little bit beyond... Oh, if I tilted it like this... Gotta make sure it's still walkable, but also low enough that I can glide down to it like that. Oh, yeah. I just gotta watch for the ball trying to kill me. Yes. Okay, I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do. I think they wanted me to leave it the way it was. Phoenix bow? Phoenix bow. I guess I've seen it before. I do not remember seeing a Phoenix bow in the past. Yeah, if I had my face cam on, I would be more than happy to show you my Super Sentai and Kamen Rider collection. But I can't have my face cam and my capture card on at the same time. I don't know why. It just doesn't work on OBS, I guess. So maybe next time. Next time I'm having a stream with my face cam on, I will show off my little collection. Because it brings me joy. I just got here and you're already shooting at me? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, that was a headshot. Give me arrows? No? You're not gonna drop arrows? Even though you were firing arrows at me? It's like, how do I not have this one? I missed. How did I miss twice? If that missed a third time, I would have ended stream right then and there. We're almost at 500 Korok seeds. I am dreading having to go to whatever his name is and exchange all of these Korok seeds for inventory slots. Because that's gonna take years. I did the same. Well, I mostly did it for the bit, but when I did what are these rocks here for? Maybe a Korok I already have. When I did, okay, no, I see the bushes. I see what you want me to do. I see what you want me to do. You want me to just throw them down between those trees? Oh, so much for the Master Sword. Right. Go! No, too far left. Oh, I guess it corrected and went back in when I wasn't looking. I'll call it a win. All the heads are dead, aren't they? Oh. Get it. Yeah, I started watching Kamen Rider and Super Sentai, I think February of last year. And it has been an integral part of my personality ever since. Like, literally, look at my profile picture on YouTube or Twitch or TikTok or, like, any of those social medias. I drew that. I drew that, and I was inspired, very clearly inspired by Kamen Rider. I remember I had been seeing some stuff about Kamen Rider, and like I was like, all right, maybe I'll check that out. And then I saw a GIF from Kamen Rider Geats, specifically I think the movie. I think it is from the movie where Geats gets a couch thrown at him. He catches it, spins it around, and sits down on it. And it was at that moment I said, yeah. I'm gonna watch this. Remember that point I made from earlier about this being stupid? Oh, I missed. Oh, shoot. Oh, that time you want to do something, Daruk.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Why is there even a guardian here? There's nothing out here for it to be guarding. And then one day I booted up Tubi, because Tubi for some reason has... I started with the beginning. I started with the very first Kamen Rider series from 1971, and I immediately fell in love with it. I love the ridiculous... I love the overtop ridiculousness of those 70s era tokusatsu shows. They're so good. They definitely have a special place in my heart. And I've been watching it ever since. I've watched a lot more Super Sentai than I have Kamen Rider, actually, because I was trying to catch up with Super Sentai for the 50th anniversary was approaching at the time. At the time, they were doing the 48th Sentai series, like Boom Boomger had just started, and so I knew the 48th series Boom Boomger had just started, and so like I wanted to be as caught up as I can. So I started with series number 26, not actually. The first one I watched was, I believe, 31, Geki Ranger. Because I was watching with my younger brother, and Jungle Fury is, like, our favorite Power Rangers. So that was the first one I watched. And then I watched Lupin Ranger, because I thought it looked cool. And that's still my favorite to this day. Probably because it was the first one I watched. But that's not the point. And I have watched everything from Hurricaneger to I'm currently on Kira Major. So that's 26, series number 26 to series number 44. And I'm almost caught up. After Kira Major, there's just Zenkaiger, Dawn Brothers. I've watched King Oger, Boom Boomger, and then that's it. Because I've been watching Gozuger as it comes out. Which is series... Something they did. Something they did. They did something weird. Let me tell you. I don't really have anything else to talk about right now, so I'm going to talk about this because it's something that interests me. Is, in the past, for every anniversary, they've done it on, like, the number of seasons. So, Bokenger, season number 30, 30th anniversary. Gokaiger, 35, series number 35, 35th anniversary. Zyuohger, 40th anniversary. Zenkaiger, 45th anniversary. Not this year. They just decided to change it up and go by the actual years instead of the series number. And so this 49th series is the 50th anniversary, which is kind of annoying, but I don't know. It makes sense. Alright, I'll stop talking about it now. I've been going on long enough about... Oh, that's right, I had the... So when do they end up the closest together? That's not a bad time to get two of them. Okay, I only managed to get one. Give me the regular arrows. Alright, there we go. I don't have a ton to talk about that's not Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, because that's kind of all I do in my free time. When I'm not working on YouTube stuff, I'm usually watching them, so... Alright, but I'll stop. I'll stop for now. I will spare you my ramblings. Alright, let me zoom out a bit. Yep. This is looking exactly the way I wanted it to. There's like four and like, well, it's even like, it's like 5 in a straight line here, because the next one starts. Look at that. Oh. Oh, my butt is starting to hurt from sitting so long, actually. Ouch. I guess I've been sitting on it weird. Let me readjust myself. Yeah, we're nearing that 3-hour mark, and I've been meaning to stream for longer. Doing, like, longer streams, I think, is better. Because, you know, it gives more people time to, find the stream and start watching. But, you know, it's, I don't know, I don't know what I was saying. I usually have I have D&D on Sundays. Not like I think it's usually like every other week, I think. But Sean is the one who hosts those, and he's been like swamped with work lately. So no D&D today. Also, I do have D&D on every other Tuesday, DM'd by my brother. But like I said, he lives with our dad, and their house flooded pretty bad last night. So I don't think anything's gonna be happening there. But my point is, I've got all the. Where is this balloon? My point is, I got. Oh, it's a pinwheel and it's over here. My point is, I've got like all the time in the world today. You know, I'm gonna go with the duplex bow. Actually, didn't mean to do that. Duplex bow with bomb arrows, because it looks like it worked. Yeah, yep, diving. This is a hot spring, isn't it? Well, my health is full, so it doesn't really matter, but it does appear to be a hot spring. I feel like I remember, like around when I first started playing D&D a couple years ago, there was that, I saw some, I feel like I have seen like a couple things about like guy who always just plays human fighters. It's me. I'm the guy who always plays human fighters. Almost all my characters are human fighters. Cause listen, my first character was a human fighter, and I found what I like. And now I know what I like. I've played other classes. And I know what I like, and what I like is fighter. The map here, it says Bremen Peak. That's part of the map. It's called Bremen Peak. I thought it said Batman Peak for a second. Ah! A little bit more rock ball. This is definitely going to be a Cryonis. Let's make a bridge. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to throw that far. Gotta line it up straight. No. Oh, like just barely. Let me like try just adding like a little bit of a gap. Not exactly what I had in mind. Get the fuck out! Oh, come on. I was just trying to do like a minor adjustment and I walked right off the edge. Oh, come on! I fucking hate it! Why must they demand precision and then make the least precise controls possible? And, see? Exactly my point. Nope. I was... See, like, I'm pressing straight on my... Fucking Joy-Cons. I can't defend you anymore. You're terrible for... Precision! I can't. Joy-Cons. I was your only defender, and you're losing me. You're losing me. Your only defender. Please, just work and the way I want you to. Oh. Just want you to face forwards, Link. Yes, okay. Oh. You keep me for now. You keep my loyalty for now, Joy-Cons. But you're on thin ice. Like, I'd get a Pro Controller, but I seriously doubt it'd be any better. My preferred controller... I have a preferred controller. My preferred controller is the PlayStation 4 controller, which is a problem, because they don't really make those anymore. I very briefly... used a PlayStation 5 controller. I don't like it as much. I don't like it as much as the PlayStation 4 controller. And they're gonna stop making PlayStation 4 controllers, and I'm gonna have to find a new controller that I like, which is gonna be unfortunate. Like, it's already getting hard to find PlayStation 4, like, official Sony, good quality PlayStation 4 controllers. I've had quite a few controllers, PlayStation 4 controllers, over the last few years because all my time playing Street Fighter 6, I kind of blew through a couple of them. It mostly became like D-pad problems because I play with the D-pad. I don't use the stick for fighting games. I use the D-pad. Which is not the most common choice. Not the craziest thing, but not a particularly common choice of control scheme. And so I do have a lot of I do have a couple PlayStation 4 controllers that do work, but have D-pad issues. I could probably get them fixed if I, like, knew how to get them fixed. And then I could probably fix them myself if I really tried with, like, those, like, repair kits, because I don't think the problem is that bad. I think that, like, buttons inside the D-pad just need to be replaced, kind of thing. What is that? What is that? Is that like something? Oh, is that like the Xenoblade stuff? Like, wow. Wait, can I like actually like... Let me get this Korok and it looks like I can actually warp right there. This is interesting. I don't know what this is. There's a strange green light in the distance. $594. 6 more, and we have it. Hello, Korok. Oh. There definitely appears to be something going on over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. Oh, can I... It's gone. What was that? What is this? Will it come back? Do I shoot it? Oh, oh. Sneaking time. Oh, oh, it's gone. Oh, what was that? Was that like a special horse I could have gotten? Oh. Oh, I'm really curious as to what that was, actually. I've never seen that before. I'm gonna post a... Well, I guess I don't need that stuff, actually. I'm gonna post a clip of that, so someone can tell me, in the comments, can tell me what that was. Is that a bear? What? I've never seen a bear in this game. I've never seen a bear in this game. I gotta get a picture. That's a bad picture. I gotta get a... For my reputation as a photographer, I gotta get a good one. But we can do better. Oh, come on. We're trying to do a bit here. You're supposed to attack me, and I'm supposed to scream. Come on. Oh, so was it called a honeivore bear? Freaky. I don't see it. I really don't see it. Oh, here it is. Even the boars want to attack me. Wait. Did anyone else see a deer run into this river and then like disappear? Is it okay? I'm gonna get a clip of that just in case that is what happened. It's been weird today, man. We've got bears and boars that want to attack us. Deer and birds are just disappearing. Hey, that rock almost pushed me into the water. Oh yeah, there was like some sort of treasure in here, if I remember. Grab the wall when I want you to grab the wall. Not a little lower than I grab the wall. Oh god, it's a little bit taller than I thought it would be. Oh, you gotta be. You gotta be. Place to stand here. Ooh. Ah. But don't be sliding! Don't be sliding in places you can stand. Uh-oh. Okay, I've made it. And I managed to stay calm and collected the whole time. Okay, how many does that make? How many does that make? I think I know where I want to go next, at least. So we can see how many it is once we get down near there by warping. Was this an email? I don't need an email telling me that someone left a comment on one of my TikToks. Don't email me that. Guess I'll glide down from here. Ridiculous. Like, I mean, like, I obviously care that someone commented on my TikTok, but I'll see that notification next time I open TikTok. And then I will read the comment and act accordingly. You know what? I even have a look. Have a look. Yeah, it's fine comment. It's good comment. Nothing I would leave a heart on, but nothing I would,
Daruk's protection
you know,
is now ready to roll.
say. I've gotten some weird comments before. This is not one of them. It's a good comment. You know, I don't really know what they're referencing something. I don't really know what they're referencing, so you know, not exactly my place to heart the comment, but nothing I needed an email over is my point. And I totally didn't look when I warped. Whatever. I mean, I'm not ready to be done streaming yet. I don't think. We'll keep going for a bit, even if we go a little over 600. Like, yeah, God forbid I do make a little more progress than I was expecting to. What's going to be interesting is I'm going to be able to actually add up all the time I spent playing this game. And, like, because... Well, yeah, no, Nintendo does tell you, like, how much time you have on the game total. But, I'll be able to add up and see how much time it takes. I'd like to say I think I am going at a pretty average pace. Pretty average pace, 100%. We can see how much time that was. And if you ever have, like, 80 hours you need some background noise, throw on the playlist. Throw on the playlist of me playing Breath of the Wild. It's all there. It's all on YouTube, on the playlist. And I think that's pretty cool. You know, I wouldn't consider it, like, super enthralling stuff, but I do think it's, like, super good, like, there's... like two types of YouTube videos. The types you watch intently and the types you put on the side while you're doing something else. And you know, that's different for everyone. Like, what actually is different for everyone. But like, I feel like I'm at least for Breath of the Wild, I'm a put it on the side kind of guy. Like my videos, not like I would put someone's Breath of the Wild videos. I mean like my Breath of the Wild streams are good side. If you're watching this, well, watching something else on the side. Or, not watching, but, like, doing. Yeah, like, I like to watch stuff while I play certain games. Like, Slay the Spire, perfect game to watch something while playing. Maybe not, like, if you were, like, someone who was just starting out. Do I have to climb this tree? Is it in the tree? Where is it? All the way over here. Okay, I looked at the map. There's a monster parts store. Don't really need it. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna mark this one on my map. I'm gonna mark this one on my map, and I'm gonna warp to this shrine, actually. It's not that much farther or shorter, and so this way we can just see how many we have. I wonder if these names get translated from the Japanese. Like, I wonder if these names are, like, localized. Because, like, obviously parts like beach or, like, peak are, like words that are places. I didn't even look. I didn't even look. I said we're gonna warp so we can see how many Koroks we've collected, and I didn't even look. I got distracted by something else. 600 exactly. How fantastic. You see, I knew I said I would go to 600, but I'm still feeling it, you know? I'm still feeling it. Should I buy arrows while I'm here? Oh, come on. You can climb that, Link. I've seen you climb way worse. What? You want me to get one of those rocks up here? Yeah, not happening that way. I'm just... I mean, like, my first instinct is to just do it like this. Oh, come on!
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be a better way to do this. What? Okay, don't know why I got, like, stuck there. Probably bring him over to this side. Well, this doesn't look so great either. This looks actually further down than the other area. Let me get a rock to the roof. Okay, looks like there are some methods here. Okay, that didn't help. It told me that there would be methods on this page, and there's not. Oh. You can use an octo balloon. Wait a minute, is this a casino? Forget everything. Is this a casino? It is! How'd you like to be rich without having to work for it? I'm not talking about anything illegal here. See those treasure chests over there? What do you say a little wager on them? The idea is you pick any chest you want and open it. Simple, right? The best part is whatever chest you open, you get all the money inside. Only one chest is worth opening. Don't come crying to me if you pick wrong. What's a... That's the part that gets a man's heart racing. It's up to you how much you want to throw him, but the more you bet, the more you stand to win. A man like you must have expensive. Couldn't hurt to make some quick cash. What do you say? All you've got to lose is your pride and your money. Okay. How much are you betting? 100. Way to live on the edge, pal. That recklessness, I mean fearlessness, almost reminds me of me. I'll go set up. No peeking while I'm fiddling with the chests. There we go. Step right up and take your chances. Take all the time you need. Could it be the middle? I'm gonna go with the one on the left. A single green rupee. Them's the breaks, but hey, surely you'll win big next time. I don't know if I trust this gentleman. Cloyne. Alright, I should have some octo balloons. Yes. It's working. It's working. Okay, I gotta get up there to get it. It's not working. Can we... Oh, it popped. Okay, but how do I get it over to me? Oh, come on. I've got an idea now. Okay, we're gonna use 2. Don't know why it's going that way. What? Okay, I blame the fact that it drifted weirdly. It's not gaining any momentum from the stasis. That's ridiculous. Okay, let me try bringing it over here. Let me try attaching the octo balloons to like here. Okay, no, that doesn't seem to be working at all. What if I like knock it? Nope. Okay, that did nothing. Now come here, come here, come here. Well, I think a bomb arrow is going to be too much, but I'm out of other arrows. Damn, what do I do? Let me see what else it says. Stasis. No. Oh, Korok leaf. Yes. Yes, I have Korok leaves. Oh, I have Korok leaf. Or not. Or just don't move it at all, actually. What? Starting to run out of octo balloons. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Did it work? It worked! That took me way longer than it should have, didn't it? Okay, there's gotta be someplace I can buy arrows. Yeah. Oh, even a place I can buy octo balloons.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, where is this next one? Up here? Oh, raining. Very nice. Oh, I guess you can't climb on that. Oh, I've broken into your establishment. 1,000 apologies. I appear to be doing it again. Ah. It would not be raining. I would love that. Yeah, here, this is fun. Make them climb up the most awkward bullshit in the rain. I'm starting to get upset. I'm starting to wish I had ended this stream when I hit the 600 mark. I can't get up to that because it's raining! I don't even know where... Oh, I accidentally stepped on it. This like calming tropical-ish steel drum music is just making me more upset. What? What are my arrows hitting? What? Do I have bomb arrows equipped right now? I do. And they're not going off because of the rain. Okay, I don't know why dull bomb arrows didn't work there. Give me my apple. Alright, where to next? Must say, though, those last three there have drained me of my will a bit, but we'll keep going. Oh, I can see a heart made out of rocks. Where am I going? To the blue one! So what, I have 603 now? That's good. Yeah, so my plan is to sweep along here, and I got, if we zoom in here, you can actually see I collected these Koroks, and so I'm trying to set up like a perimeter, and I can go get, I'm going to sweep like upwards and around here, get the Koroks in this area, and then we can go like, get like these, well actually, no, I did not get these Koroks. This area, everything sort of south of Hyrule Field. Gonna need to get the ones in, like, this area. That's not actually a bad idea, actually. I might go do that first. Yeah, I might do that. Well, actually, I might do that after I get these three. Yeah, okay. And then maybe we'll wrap up for the day. Okay, move. Move! Get your donkey out of my way. Move your ass. One, two, three. And it's not even raining anymore! Okay, man. I don't know why a sword can clear out a pile of leaves, but a spear can't. Bonk. There are so many bots on Twitch trying to, like, sell you viewers. It's literally impossible to stream for more than 2 hours without getting at least one in your chat. It's ridiculous. But now that I'm monetized on Twitch, one, I'm not going to fall for that. And two, I get ad revenue from their bots clicking on my stream. So who's laughing now? Me. I'm the one getting the money. And you're nothing but a pathetic scam artist. Whose mom is probably disappointed in them. That new season of King of the Hill came out. That's exciting. I don't remember. I feel like I've heard people saying it's good. I don't know how. I gotta ask my brother how he feels about it because he's seen, I think, all of the first part of King of the first part, like the old King of the Hill. I don't know. It looks good from like the clips I've seen so far, which is cool. I haven't seen that new season of Phineas and Ferb yet either. I've been meaning to watch that. I'm actually gonna land over here. No, no, stop sliding! Why? I hate the sliding, because, like, you can't grab walls while you're sliding, which makes sense, but it makes you slide at stupid times, and I don't like it. Like, I had stamina there, and you wouldn't let me grab the wall, you're just gonna make me slide? Don't make me build a heart. Don't make me feign acts of love. I missed. I've gotten that once. I have no love for these Koroks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'd see what I'd like to do. I'd like to go back up and start here. Here. Alright, I bet this is a rock throwing one. Scroll up a bit. We find this tree here has one. Scroll up a bit. One in this forest, just about here-ish. Scroll up a bit. One at the end of this bridge. I'll probably just leave that one for now. One in this cluster of trees. And one in this forgotten building. Oh, treasure is missing from this shrine. We gotta get the treasure. $606 is how many we have right now. We'll probably have like 620 maybe by the time we get all these ones. Okay, no, that's not 14. That's maybe. 1, 2. I'm not counting all that. All right. Oh, whatever. Shut up. Yeah. Die. I'd watch those new King of the Hill episodes, but I've only seen, like, up to, like, halfway through Season 2 of King of the Hill, and I think I'd rather watch the rest of the first part. Oh, is this just a rock? It is. Okay. The rest of, like, yeah, it'd be weird to skip. I don't really see a reason to skip to Season, what, 15? 14, 15? That would be weird. Alright, onwards. Don't care. This is not even anywhere near where the Korok is. I don't know where I'm going. I thought it was that tree. No, it's that tree. And then what? Pink, blue, red? Yeah. Here I am, here I am. I moved it a little bit. Okay. Master Sword's probably charged. Actually, should just be using that. The rock is just floating into the air. Koroks simply stop time to have a conversation with you. Ah, yes. You may notice a subtle glare effect. No, it's not as bad as some other games. Some games will literally just be like... have you ever seen the subtle glare effect clip? That is ridiculous. And I've played that game. And it is ridiculous. Alright, oh, that's gotta be it. Can I make this? Kinda. Hey, as long as it works. I gotta mark that I got these Koroks before I forget. What am I doing? Ow! There we go. Then let's see. One. Looks like right around here-ish. One. With that tree there. It's always the tree. It's always the tree. Which makes sense because they appear to be some sort of forest spirits, but... oh, one. Cannot forget about this one. Was that one I already had, I spied? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yeah, I can go up and then I can warp. Yeah, oh, but I don't want to... Oh, nope, that one's already marked on my map, actually. I'm one step ahead of myself, even. Is that a Lionel? No, it's Beetle. I thought that might have been a Lionel for a second, which would not make sense to be here near this stable. What do Lionels even eat? Like, they kind of just... I mean, I feel like they're always just standing there looking buff. God damn. Quite a distance to go to the next Korok. And they're like... I mean, they're basically just centaurs. Yeah, take that. Really buff centaurs? Okay, just rock. No? Circle of rocks. Yahaha. Yeah, I think I have enough Korok seeds to get all of the inventory upgrades at this point. But I don't want to spend a ton of time just upgrading my inventory. Once I finish Breath of the Wild, I'm planning to make 2 compilations. One of just like all of the clips that I've had of Breath of the Wild, and then the other of just times where I blew myself up. Because I have quite a few times where I've just blown myself up. And all my best moments are ones where I blew myself up. I should have most of, if not all, my Breath of the Wild clips either on my computer or on Google Drive, so it shouldn't be a problem. And if I don't have a couple, I don't have a couple. That's fine. Okay, I have no idea what he was doing. Please don't be climbing the tree. Nope, it's a circle of rocks. And the other rock is right here. Oh, that counted. Nice. It must have been like just barely in. Marking those as completed. Onward to the green one. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. What the? Oh, it's like an enemy platform. I was like, why are there skulls in this tree? I thought there was just a tree full of skulls there. I was very confused. Stop whistling and... Okay, or just... Oh! I didn't want to cut the tree down. The Korok was probably in there. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck off of me! Ah! Ah! I'm calm. I'm calm. Shoot the balloon hiding in the tree. Oh. Okay. Thought it was good. I thought I couldn't get the Korok anymore because I cut down the tree on accident. Nope. We're good. Alright. Diving. Place your bets now. Diving or rock throwing. Looks like rock throwing. My least favorite. Tim's Bridge. Or I guess that says Thims. I don't know who Thim is, but... Okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. Nope. I'd really like to press forward on the Joy-Con and have Link be looking straight ahead instead of weirdly left or weirdly right. There we go. Okay, now, mark that one. There are, I guess we can get a few more. More than the ones I was just planning on getting. There's one. Here. One. Here. One. Here. One. On this bridge. One. Here, and then there are a few more. There are a few more than that. There are 5 more after that. Okay, so 10 more Koroks. We're gonna do 10 more Koroks today, I think. But it might actually be best. Oh, I guess we can get that one loop up around and get that one last. What would that make? 624. What an ugly number. We'll get 11 more Koroks. So we have a nice round 625. Wish it would stop raining. Thrilling. Let's see. I can't climb up the dead tree in the hollow stump. I'd love to. If only it weren't raining. Oh, don't be like this. 1, 2, hi. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, that is just a pain in my butt, I tell y'all that. Okay, is that what it is? Yeah, okay, we could glide down and get that, I think. Weather. Yeah, I just wish weather wasn't like an obstacle. I don't have any fire arrows, so I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. Don't have any fire arrows, so I just gotta take this and leave. This one. Beware of the nearby Ice Wizrobe. Yeah, the Ice Wizrobe was a real threat, wasn't it? Yeah, today's been a good good day, I think. Nice stream. New episode of Gozuger. Yeah. And my day is ruined. More climbing in the rain. Because I can't have anything nice. 1, 2. Is it even... Wait, is it even climbing in the rain? It'd be nice if I could see anything. Okay, no, it's just a rock here. Like, it gets so dark, and then on top of that, like, the rain, it's just, like, impossible to see where you're looking. I am getting pretty hungry, though, so I mean, I know I said what I'm gonna get. it's up to 625 Koroks. And I did mean that, but I'm also just getting hungry in general. I wonder if I can... No, no way. Although I'm curious about another thing now. There we go. More? I don't see more. Did they not want me using a bomb to do it? The third balloon is behind you, hidden in the log. Oh, it certainly is. I can see it now. There we go. Yeah, frankly, like, the Korok hunting takes long enough. If I want to look up the answers for a couple of them, I'm going to look up the answers for a couple of them. What is this? What is that? Bokoblin? Alright, diving or rock throwing. Place your bets. I hope it's diving, because that's a lot easier. Get out! Curious as to what the thought process was there. I know. I'll teleport right in front of him. That'll give him a what for, with my bow. Well, he's actively pointing a sword in my direction. Up. Wasn't diving, nor was it. Okay, let me mark the rest of the ones here. One, like, here, probably diving or throwing. One... like, here. Hyrule Forest Park. I was looking at that. Didn't mean to hit the B button. I accidentally hit the B button. Which I did not mean to hit. Alright. Ooh, bad time to dive. I do not want to be... Oh, I don't want to be in this river. I don't want to be in this river. Let me out. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, simple enough. Catch the fairy lights. Come here, you. Hey, whoa, 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 fast little guy, ain't you? Are you a different kind? No, you're just a stone pebble. Come here, you. Don't blow your horn at me. Ah, we got throwing. Something people talk about, is like... Something people talk about is like when you're a baby and you like gain sentience, and it's like when you first like really start thinking. And I think a lot of people talk about like they first started like making memories, like significant memories. And I have something similar to that. When I was in like the 5th or 6th grade, I remember I was in band class, and I remember that it came to a point where I would start like watching the clock, like literally watching the clock, because I was like so desperate for band class to be over. Because it was so boring. And I think that's due in part just... I played the trombone back in band. Little fact about me, I played the trombone. I still have my trombone, actually. Which is good, because it is one of the objectively funnier instruments that is out there. Are you... Are you... Ugh. I swear to God, this better go in. Okay. Okay, good. It's one of the objectively funnier instruments, so I'm glad that I have it for whatever comedic purposes I may need it for in the future. Are you kidding me, dude? Random Guardian? That's awesome. Yeah, whatever. Okay, do it again. Do it again. No, I wanted to... Why is it not locking on? Like, isn't that supposed to lock on? Guess you just can't lock on the Guardians. Despite the fact that that would be, I don't know, a useful reason for that mechanic, so you could properly guard there against their lasers. What was I even talking about? Oh, yes, I played the trombone. And I hated band class, because it was so boring. And I think it has to do with the part that, like, there were only, like, 4 kids in band, including myself, that were playing the trombone. Whereas there were, like, 24 kids on clarinet and, like, another 24 on flute. And then, like 10 on percussion. And so... the band teacher would always have us, like, playing our parts individually, like the clarinet kids go, trombone kids go, the flute kids go, and, so, you know, less kids in a section, less chance for one of those kids to be playing it wrong, or poorly, and the better the section sounds, less attention and time that section gets, so it was just so much sitting there and doing absolutely nothing. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I've had it with the Guardians today. Yeah, so, like, that was the first time I really felt like, wow, I hate this and don't want to be doing this anymore, and I don't want to take this class again next year. Oh, are you kidding me? Put it on the other side of the river. You know, but I still have the trombone. Yeah, I didn't like band class. I don't know why. I think it might have been like I think at the middle school that I went to, band, or like it was mandatory to take one of band or chorus. Stupid rule right there. Because, you know, I feel like kids are. I think it was like starting in 6th grade, band or chorus. One of them is mandatory. Dumb. I think if a kid wants to do music at that age, they'll do music, and if a kid doesn't want to do music, don't make them do band. Don't make them do band or chorus. And on top of that, band and chorus, stupid. I'll say it. Okay, well, I got one a little bit closer to a shrine that we'll be going to. Have this one. I don't know. I just don't think they should be forcing kids into one of those two. Yeah, it's like back in middle school, I don't know, probably not all middle schools. And middle school is a little bit different. Schools are different everywhere. Schools are different everywhere, which is not a particularly profound statement, but still a true one. But I feel like in middle school, like there were options for like what classes to take, but not particularly diverse options. Once I got into high school, that's when like you really start to have like options about which classes you want to take. Still, not good options, mind you, but a more diverse set at the very least. And that probably counts for something. I feel like college was when, like, I really could just take, like, whatever class I wanted to. Do I just shoot this? How does this feel right? Yeah, no, that was... Just go ahead and... remove the luminous stone from the eye of the middle statue. Oh, there it is. There we go. Alright. And that makes 625 Koroks. And I'm getting pretty hungry, so I think that is where we're wrapping up for today. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, you know, that kind of stuff. Make sure you subscribe on YouTube. It really does help out a lot. Make sure you subscribe, and so you can catch future streams, you know. I don't have to explain that to you. You already know. Subscribe. Tune in next time. Farewell. I really much appreciate all of the support.